Upamecano. Doué. And he's got his range wrong there. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Ben Sagir. Hakimi. Now it's Ben Sagir. Very nicely done. Doué wins the duel this time. Olise. Rabiot. Hakimi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Morocco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
En-Nesyri. Ben Sagir. Oh, such a clever touch. Hakimi. Amrabat. He is just caressing the ball. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Nadir. And he's picked it up out wide. Amrabat. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Hakimi. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Camavinga. Dembele. Over to the left. That is lovely. And it's Dembele. Doué. Brahim Diaz. Chance here to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Brahim Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Now it's En-Nesyri. Applies the finish! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And it's played forward. Takes a shot! Unahi. And now the breakaway. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Out towards the flank. Mazraoui puts the ball in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Saliba. Dembele. Doué. Dembele. Hernandez. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Rabiot. And it's Doué. Unahi. And Nasiri. Oh, they could break here. Unahi. And Nasiri. He's beaten the last man. Upamecano producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nadir. And Nasiri. Nadir. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rabiot getting this one clear. He's free, he has got space. Has a look and plays it forward. Saliba attempts a clearance. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well read, nice interception. Doué. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Dembele gets into some space. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Mbappe! Plenty waiting in the middle. Lofted upfield. Amrabat. Over to the left. Nadir. Aim forwards. Koundé. Doué. Rabiot. Rabiot shifted upfield. Yeah, he's fouled him there. True class! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Nadir. Mazraoui, gently done. And it's Diaz. That has been cut short. Doué. Upamecano. Koundé. Ball's played through. Kamavinga. Kunde. Oh, good spread. Doué. Saliba. Doué. Saliba. Knocks it out wide. Rabiot. Saliba. Hernandez. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's nice. Hernandez with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. He's got away. Doué's cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box. France clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Doué! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aguirre. Oh, this looks sharp. And he thumps it clear. Amrabat, spread out to the left. And it's Amrabat. Out to the left it goes. Hakimi, and that's aimed into the middle. Doué. Dembele. Hernandez. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Nesiri. Now who's going to be first to this? Long ball looking to counter. Rabiot. Doué. Hernandez chips it through. And he's there to get it away. Saliba, some resolute defending there. Kamavinga. Doué. Kamavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dembele. Played out wide. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Chance to deliver. Mbappe's had a shot! Nadir gets it clear. And it's Rabiot. It's Dembele! It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Moved on forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Ben Seguir. He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba. Rabiot. Upamecano. Kamavinga. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Koundé. Doué. Olise. Oh, look at the space here.
Hernandez really has to be more aware. He has to have a look to see who's there, and I don't need to add anything else.
Nadir. And here's En-Nesyri. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's Nadir. Amrabat. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Hernandez. Dembele. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. Nadir shifted upfield.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Saliba. Camavinga. Hernandez. Upamecano. Saliba. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. He is through here. Nice interception, well timed. Rabiot. Upamecano. Saliba. Camavinga. Hernandez chasing after it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Doué. Rabiot. And he goes cross-field. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Unahi. Aguirre. Unahi. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! And he hits the net. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Doué. And here's Olise. And it's Koundé. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined. Aguirre. Forwards and with intent.
En-Nesyri, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Koundé. Upamecano. Doué. Camavinga. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Dembele. Doué. Koundé. And it's claimed by the keeper. Nadir. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. And it's Nadir. And here's En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rabiot defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left. Hakimi. Unahi. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. Nadir. Camavinga, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And here's Olise. Olise!
Olise just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Clipped into space. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele! And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And it's been taken short. And here's Olise. And it's Rabiot. Oh, he's been flattened there. And that's a goal kick. En-Nesyri is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Saliba. Dembele. En-Nesyri. Now it's Ben Seguir. Rabiot is the guilty party there. Unahi. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's En-Nesyri. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Doué. Always onto this. Mbappe! Tries a shot! He can get that clear. Rabiot. France have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Doué. France have got themselves in front very early here. Now this could be a chance. Brahim Diaz, proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Nadir. Brahim Diaz. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. And here's Brahim Diaz. Played in by Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Now it's Olise. He's found a way through. Crossed into the middle.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Great position here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Olise. Ben Seguir. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz! Oh, that is rather wayward. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele. And here's Doué. And it's Hernandez. Doué. No way through, so back. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
France find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
A real chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Camavinga, gently done. Nadir has played it long. Unai. So just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Doué. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Brahim Diaz. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Hakimi. Lovely feet. And that was very necessary. It'll be a throw-in. Unahi. Ben Sakir. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he cuts out the supply. Koundé. Saliba shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Diaz. En-Nesyri. There's no flag. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rabiot getting this one clear. Mbappe. Hernandez. France have hit a quick-fire double here. Hernandez. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Rabiot. And it's Koundé. And the counter is on. Mazraoui. Olise! And he should have made it 4.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Couldn't steer it in. It's a mighty effort! And that is a truly outstanding save. He has a look up. Could move up a gear here. Unahi moved on forwards. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Great challenge, time to perfection. Olise plays it short, showing good feet. Olise, so who's he picking out? That's a good ball, out towards the flank. Doué. And they can counter here. Saliba. And they've got a throw. And it's Hakimi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great ball if he can get there. Doué. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Rabiot. Doué. That has found him in acres of space. That's going to go a long way. France have reclaimed it. Camavinga. Nadir did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Brahim Diaz in acres of space out wide.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's an Olise! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
He's found a way through. Koundé with a fine tackle. Doué. And it's played forward. Dembele played out to the left flank. Hernandez. And he's managed to get free. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rabiot played up towards the front line. Koundé aim forwards. And that's the keeper's ball. Hakimi. And Nesiri. Over to the left. Hakimi providing an outlet on that flank. Saliba gets good distance on it. What a throw in. Cross goes in there. Hernandez, gently done. Camavinga. Oh, Nicely intercepted. Amrabat. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Elise, and it's Koundé. Koundé. Oh, that's neat. Elise. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Amrabat gets rid without sophistication. That'll be a throw-in. Camavinga, Dembele, Hernandez, do have a chance to counter here. Nadir, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz. And it's Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. That's tidy. Now here's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! He scores! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
And the series demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So is this the start of a comeback? Doué. Camavinga. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Mazraoui. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Doué. And it's Doué. Oh, that looks a cracking... And he shoots! Sticks it away!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
France grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Saliba. Camavinga. Hernandez. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Played towards the front line. Upamecano. Koundé. Doué. Nadir. Aguirre. That's really well cleared. Doué. And here's Elise. Oh, what a ball! And here's Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Outstanding save to keep that out. Clears it away. Dembele's cross. Oh, he's there to get rid. And it's Rabiot. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's a throw. Doué. Now it's Camavinga. Might be danger here. Dembele! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Unahi. Well timed, excellent interception. Koundé. Camavinga. Saliba. Early ball out from the back. That's been slipped through. Dembele. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Najraoui. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. Rabiot. Played out to the right. Ben Seguir. Aguirre shifted upfield. Rabiot. Koundé. And it's Koundé. Looking for a decent ball in. Ben Seguir absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Brahim Diaz goes for a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Doué. Najraoui. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Rabiot aimed forwards. Now it's Olise. Ben Seguir. Up towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rabiot. Olise picks it up out wide. That's good play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out to the right, Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's come loose. Dembele, and the counter-attack is on for France. And it's Camavinga. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ben Seguir. Hakimi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared without complication. And it's Amrabat. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Hakimi stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Doué. And it's played forward. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Dembele. Hernandez picks it up now. Succumbs to the pressure. Camavinga. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba cuts it out. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Mbappe! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Looking here to chip it through. It's a goal kick. And here's Brahim Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Hernandez with the clearance. Olise tries making a foray down the right. Camavinga forwards and with intent. Doué, Koundé, Unahi, Brahim Diaz, Mazraoui, And it's Mazraoui. Now who's going to be first to this? Dembele. Hernandez. Saliba. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz, looking for a runner, calmly anticipates. Saliba, gently done. Dembele. Caresses it through. Driven forward. Looking to break at pace. And it's Nadir. That's nice. Shoots! He's kicked it out, just.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ben Seguir. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. Upamecano. Saliba. And it's Dembele. Doué. Camavinga shifted upfield. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rabiot. Doué. Moved on forwards. Mbappe spread out to the left. So was it or wasn't it? Well, you be the judge, but he did look very, very willing to go down.
Well, I'm inclined to think he was just looking for that.
France presented with a golden opportunity here.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aguirre, nicely aimed pass. And here's Brahim Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. And he decides to cross it. Rabiot forwards and with intent. Camavinga played out towards the right wing. Koundé, and it's played in here. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Ben Seguir. Unahi. Big chance! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Upamecano makes the interception. Hernandez. Doué. Rabiot. And here's Elise. Unahi. And claimed it back swiftly. So what can they make of this? And here's Brahim Diaz.
Brahim Diaz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Hernandez. Saliba. Upamecano. Rabiot. Doué. And here's Dembele. Elise. Rabiot. Elise. Rabiot. Camavinga. Knocks it out wide. And it's Nadir. Mazraoui. Done delicately. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Gets the shot away! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There will be a throw-in. He is through here! Proves too strong. Aguirre shifted upfield. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Elise. Elise! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Nadir. Now it's En-Nesyri. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Camavinga. Aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui, gently done. Dembele. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. And here's Doué. Doué. Doué! Oh, didn't catch it right. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Unahi. Amrabat. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Rabiot. Upamecano. Camavinga forwards and with intent. Well, they can break here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koundé. Hakimi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Hernandez. Hit into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. En-Nesyri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hernandez shifted upfield. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, such a clever touch. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who shapes to shoot! They've played it short. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Hernandez. Lobbed in behind. And the shot! No, poor contact. Nothing on the shot.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Some good work on the right flank here. Rabiot. Saliba. Camavinga. Saliba, aim forwards. Nadir, gently done. Ben Sakir. It's run loose here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played towards the other side. Hernandez. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Saliba, and it's Camavinga. Oh, it's come loose. Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. Hakimi, En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. He's in plenty of space here. Nadir. Nadir's cross. Upamecano getting this one clear. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Unahi. Have it back and can go again. Hakimi. Now it's Ben Seguir. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kamavinga. Chance here to counter. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Moved on forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rabiot. Kamavinga. And here's Elise. Hernandez. Doué. And a chance! He has done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
France are having a ball here. En-Nesyri chasing after it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Mbappe. Plays it through. Koundé. He's got away. Up he goes! Cleared away. And it's Rabiot. Amrabat wins the duel this time. Rabiot was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. And that's a good ball. Kamavinga. 30 minutes gone. Rabiot. Elise. And here's Mbappe. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Elise! Bruno gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. Doué. Kamavinga played over towards the opposite flank.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Amrabat. And it's Hakimi. And that's been repelled. Ball is over the line. Saliba. Doué. Koundé. Upamecano. Rabiot. Good take, and is he in? And he's heaved it away. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Unahi played out to the left flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rabiot. Camavinga forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Unahi. Aguirre shifted upfield. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Very nicely done. Swings in across. And that's out of reach. Hernandez. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Hernandez. And it's played into the middle. Aguirre with the clearance. He's there to hit it! Not out the best in the keeper. Amrabat tries to clear. Now it's En-Nesyri. Aguirre aim forwards. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Now who's going to be first to this? There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chance to play it in. That is lovely. Played into the middle. Unahi. Ben Sakir's chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Amrabat. Unahi, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Koundé. And it's Doué. Amrabat with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That is a little undercooked. Hernandez. Doué. Hernandez. Oh, that's neat. It's a threatening ball. Dembele. Shot, surely! They've scored! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Amrabat. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts the ball in. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Amrabat. Unahi spread out to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is Olise! Hakimi gets it away. Koundé. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Camavinga, gently done. Dembele. Oh, can he finish? Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Dembele. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano cuts it out. Koundé. Doué. Tries to dink it through. Gets it away. Camavinga. Doué. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. Can he deliver? And here's Olise. Olise! Koundé in acres of space out wide. And there's the shot! And here's Olise. And the shot! He scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Camavinga. And it's played forward. And it's Koundé. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Deftly away. Rabiot. Rabiot with the delivery. And that has been knocked clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Olise. Real chance! And that has faded wide.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Unahi, now it's Ben Seguir. He is just caressing the ball. Doué. En-Nesyri. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Koundé shifted upfield. And here's Dembele. Great chance! And that's wide.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And it's Nadir. Oh, he's found him in space. Could be danger here. Brahim Diaz played in. And they can counter here. Doué. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's En-Nesyri. And he welcomes it in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. En-Nesyri. And he's well... Shot a goal! Danger averted for now. In it comes, and that's been well dealt with. And it's Diaz. That's going to go a long way. And the pass is intercepted. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good ball. Oh, Lise! It's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And here is the national anthem of Morocco. Well, that was impressive. Match that. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Koundé, and here's Doué, and it's Rabiot, Camavinga, Rabiot, Camavinga, Rabiot. Nice physical challenge, and they can counter here. Now it's Brahim Diaz, now it's En-Nesyri. Amrabat, Unahi, and here's En-Nesyri! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Camavinga, Koundé, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ben Sagir, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. En-Nesyri, and he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Doué forwards and with intent. Koundé's cross. Koundé has failed to find anyone. Aim forwards. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Goes down, but nothing given. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Rabiot. Koundé. And it's Doué. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mazraoui can get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Doué. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. Nadir, gently done. Nadir is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Saliba. Camavinga. Bruno gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Rabiot. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Saliba cuts out the pass. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Camavinga. Olise. Oh, good spread. Koundé. Rabiot. Now it's Rabiot. Koundé's cross. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Rabiot. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz is there, and he can get that clear. Camavinga. Saliba. And it's played forward. Doué. Ben Seguir. Hakimi. Looking to break at pace. And it's Diaz. Mazraoui. Amrabat. That is a brilliant interception. Nadir. Now it's En-Nesyri. Nadir. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe. And it's Doué. Hernandez. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. Upamecano. Rabiot. Nadir.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Played back in. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Upamecano shifted upfield. Olise. Mbappe tries to thread one through. Olise, and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Camavinga, aim forwards. Mbappe. Doué, spread out to the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a header! And that has been clubbed away. Hakimi, nicely aimed pass. Koundé makes the interception. Doué. And it's Dembele. Big chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Unahi. En-Nesyri played out to the left flank. Ben Sagir picks it up out wide. Saliba tries to clear. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Mbappe. Doué. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Dembele. He can get that clear. Unahi. Nadir. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz. Ball comes in. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Do have a chance to counter here. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. That has been knocked clear. Camavinga have it back and can go again. Ben Sagir. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Some good work on the right flank here. Nadir. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Surely now! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rabiot. Doué. Camavinga. Rabiot. Doué. Koundé. And here's Doué. Amrabat. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Hernandez. He's having a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too. And Nasiri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. And it's played forward. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. They get a throw in. And here's Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Out to the right. Can he get onto this? Time to deliver. And it's Diaz. Upamecano gets good distance on it. He's found a way through. Mbappe! Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot! Cleared without complication. Tries to get it clear. Camavinga. Shot, surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Mbappe. Olise. Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. Rabiot. Saliba. Dembele. Mazraoui producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Brahim Diaz. Nice control. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. Nadir. Out towards the flank. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Unahi. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, such a clever touch. Amrabat tries to dink it through. Hakimi could try cutting inside here. Rabiot. Olise. Rabiot chooses to go cross-field. Camavinga. Doué. Rabiot. Koundé. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he cuts out the supply. Camavinga. Saliba. Rabiot. Doué. And it's Dembele. Brahim Diaz. Nadir, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the Serie! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Koundé. Rabiot. Camavinga. Camavinga shifted upfield. Oh, it's Dembele. Brahim Diaz. Oh, there's a probing ball. In the Serie is onto it in a flash. That's a throw. And here's En-Nesyri. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's hoisted clear. Dembele. Doué. And it's Koundé. Oh, great chance! Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, nicely intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Camavinga. Hernandez. Can he finish? No mistake! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui puts them all in. Doué. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Aguirre gets it clear. Rabiot. Ben Seguir, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rabiot. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. That's good play. Over to the left. France look comfortable already. Two to the good. And Olise!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Nadir. And they win it back again. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, can he get onto this? Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui, that's a delicate pass. Upamecano with the clearance. Mazraoui is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Hakimi. Camavinga. France out in front with an early advantage. Olise. Olise, gently done. Amrabat. France have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And it's Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Oh, great header! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
France have reclaimed it. Saliba. Doué. Rabiot aim forwards. Camavinga. Hernandez. Dembele. Doué. There's the shot! Can he spark a counter here? In the series, played out towards the right wing. And it's Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. That's very neat. Dembele. Doué. And here's Mbappe. He's through. Mbappe! Same again, same outcome. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. And it's Dembele. And here's Olise. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Doué knocks it out wide. And here's Dembele. Ball swung in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. En-Nesyri, a probing pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Brahim Diaz. A chance to play it in. Dembele. Mbappe. Doué played out to the left flank. Hernandez. Brahim Diaz gets a foot in here. So just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. En-Nesyri. And it's Diaz. Calmly anticipates. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Koundé. Olise. Showing good feet. Doué. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. Out for a throw. Camavinga, and that's aimed into the middle. Caught offside that time. Bruno sends that a long way. Rabiot. Upamecano. Hakimi. Olise. Olise! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Olise clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Koundé charging forward down that flank. And it's Rabiot. Thinks one through. No, it's not getting there. Quality ball. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doué. Rabiot. Hernandez. Picks it up out wide. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And here's Dembele. And here's Olise. Koundé. And here's Olise. Shot at goal! And he should have made it 4. Doué. And here's Dembele. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. True class! It is no contest, it is a landslide. That was beautiful, something close to genius. France are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Amrabat. Real chance! Doué. And it's played forward. And it's Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hakimi. Up towards the front line. Upamecano cuts it out. Rabiot. Camavinga. Doué. Dembele. Camavinga. Oh, that's a clever looking chance! Saliba. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Dembele goes for a shot! And he's missed it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Camavinga. Rabiot. Doué. Camavinga spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Keeper always had the measure of that.
France certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Olise with the short one. And it's Hernandez. It's really well cleared. Koundé, Rabiot, Doué, and here's Elise. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Look, oh, they could be caught out here. Unahi forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's running through. Out to the right. Brahim Diaz has it out wide and in space. Elise. Saliba. Rabiot. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Now that's well seen too. Nadir. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. And it's Dembele. Dembele! Oh, red, nice interception. So, what can they make of this? Amrabat. Upamecano. Ben Seguir. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Camavinga. And it's Hernandez. So nearly the perfect ball. Doué was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's really well manoeuvred. Nadir. Amrabat. Elise. And here's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. Elise's cross. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. Brahim Diaz, gently done. And it's Hakimi. Ednesiri. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a throw. It's gone for a throw-in. Camavinga shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Aguirre forwards and with intent. Ben Seguir. Aguirre, long ball upfield. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Dembele. Played out to the right. And they've got rid. And he thumps it clear. Rabiot. And here's Elise. Gets it away. And it's Rabiot. Oh, smashing header! Mbappe is flagged offside. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Saliba. Doué. Dembele. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to get it away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a dangerous ball. It's Dembele! Oh, terrific save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Camavinga. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. That has been knocked clear. Hakimi, aim forwards. Hakimi, gently done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Elise. Elise! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Played down the flank. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Mazraoui. It's a good-looking delivery. And that has been cleared. Dembele goes on a charge down the left. Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mazraoui. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Oh, it's Dembele. Doué. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nadir. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Hernandez. Camavinga. And it's Doué. Ben Seguir. And here's the chance to counter. Amrabat. Unahi, aim forwards. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. And here's En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Unahi. Ben Seguir. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Unahi. Rabiot. Ben Seguir. And here's Brahim Diaz. And Nasiri! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Hernandez. Ambitious ball here. And it's hoisted clear. Dembele. Dembele's delivery. Upamecano. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Unahi, Brahim Diaz. Najraoui. Nadir. Amrabat. That's a cute ball. Ben Seguir. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Saliba getting this one clear. And it's Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. Tries a shot! And he steered it beyond the post. And here's Brahim Diaz. Big chance, corner. Saliba attempts a clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise. And reclaimed it in a trice. Koundé. Camavinga forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Unahi shifted upfield. Saliba moved on forwards. And it's Hernandez. And the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Nice looking ball. Ben Seguir in acres of space out wide. Rabiot. Doué. And that's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rabiot. Doué. Camavinga. It's run loose here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Olise! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Unahi aim forwards. Unahi gently done. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Rabiot. Nadir, who played through for the wide man, tries to get it clear. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! And he's heaved it away. Very nicely done. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Olise. Rabiot forwards and with intent. Olise. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Oh, good spread. In it comes. That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. And that has been cleared. Out again for a throw-in. Ben Seguir. Rabiot shifted upfield. Mbappe. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Oh, what a ball! Oh, shooting chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Dembele. Lovely, now then. Chance! He's got it all! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe, and he's certainly onside here. Played in with purpose. France have got it back and they'll have another go. En-Nesyri. Unahi. Hakimi, and it's Amrabat. Amrabat. Cross goes in there. Olise. Upamecano. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. Out towards the flank. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Nesiri. Rabiot. Doué. Koundé. Succumbs to the pressure. Could move up a gear here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Saliba cuts it out. And it's Doué. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Olise. Koundé. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. And it's Doué. Doué knocks it out wide. Rabiot. It's a loose ball. Hernandez. Now it's Doué. And the counter is on. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hernandez. Camavinga. That is lovely. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Pulled out the best in the keeper. Nesiri. And now the breakaway. And it's Amrabat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Mbappe. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Brahim Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here, and he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, it's hit the post! He's put his foot right through that one. Rabiot. Looks to the other side. And it's Hernandez. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Tries to get it clear. And it's going to be another corner. Aguirre with the clearance. And that's a throw. Ball is over the line. Aguirre, aim forwards. Amrabat. Nadir. Amrabat. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Unahi. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez, gently done. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Keeper always had the measure of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Amrabat getting this one clear. And a play for a throw. And it's Koundé. Koundé. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Chance for a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, sweet feet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Saliba clears it away. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Dembele. He's got away. Oh, it's played into the area. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Camavinga. And he's cut it out. And that was very necessary. Delivered in. Aguirre with the clearance. And here's Doué. And it's Dembele. Dembele played out to the left flank. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's a booking, always looked it. Deftly away. And it's played forward. Now it's En-Nesyri. He has found a way through. Now it's En-Nesyri. Unahi. Ben Sagir. Now it's Ben Sagir. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Dembele. Dembele going full tilt down the left. Mazraoui. Driven forward. Throw it. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Unahi. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rabiot. Saliba. Hernandez. Rabiot. Into the channel. That's tidy. Koundé swings in across. Danger averted for now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they can break here. And it's Amrabat. Nadir. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Olise. Rabiot. Great ball if he can get... Olise! Oh, denied at the last.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Olise plays it short. And here's Olise. Gets his head on it! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Back into the middle. Hakimi. Ben Sagir. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Camavinga with the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. Unahi. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Played in. Oh, what a climb! It's there!
Morocco, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Doué. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Brahim Diaz, done delicately. That's been slipped through. En-Nesyri, and that's played in. Can he finish? That's going to go a long way. Hakimi, gently done. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. And it's played forward. Rabiot. Koundé. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the wall's done its job. Unahi. Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Spread out to the left. Ben Sagir. Now here's the delivery. And that is not finding anyone. Upamecano, and he goes cross-field. And it's Hernandez. Oh, that's neat. And a chance! Oh, terrific save.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
That has been knocked clear. Unahi. He's having a look round. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Camavinga. Good take, and is he in? Chance here to counter. Now it's Ben Sagir. Unahi. Doué. And it's Dembele. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rabiot. Cleared without complication. Rabiot. Ben Sagir did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Diaz. He's found a way through. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Olise! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Olise! Ben Sagir. Ben Sagir shifted upfield. Rabiot. Rabiot gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Olise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bunu sends that a long way. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rabiot. Olise. That is good strength. Rabiot. Doué. And here's and the shot! Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Unahi looking for a runner. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. Nadir. Now who's going to be first to this? Over to the left. Ben Sagir's bullish header! And the ball's come loose here. Saliba getting this one clear. And it's Dembele. Lovely feet. Climbs up big! And he's hit it too high.
Well, that was well positioned.
Amrabat concedes a free kick for that. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Mbappe. Unahi. And Morocco could break here. Morocco getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Hakimi. Unahi. Nadir. And here's Brahim Diaz. Morocco have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going direct. Oh, he's been flattened there. And it's Nadir. Unahi. Najraoui. And here's Brahim Diaz. Now what about this cross? Koundé. Upamecano. Now then, the ball's come loose. En-Nesyri, now he's off and running. En-Nesyri, Hakimi. Ben Sagir receives it in a wide position. Ben Sagir's cross. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. And the shot! And that's wide.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. En-Nesyri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Olise! Rabiot played out towards the right wing. Koundé's cross. Nadir. Hakimi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pass has gone astray. Rabiot. Doué. Dembele. It's Dembele! Played towards the front line, and he cuts out the supply. Koundé. He has a look up. It's a threatening ball. Mbappe! Ruled out the best in the keeper. Unahi getting this one clear. He's had a shot! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Short changes him with that pass.
And Nasiri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba. Camavinga. France, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And they've got rid. And he whips in across. Doué puts too much behind that. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. Now it's Mbappe. Played back in. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, looking to break at pace. Aguirre. That's been drilled forward. Saliba. Rabiot. Camavinga. Aim forwards. And it's Hernandez. Played into space. Hernandez. Produces a cross. Now it's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saliba. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Olise! In he goes again! Olise goes short. Looking here to chip it through. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Doué. Mazraoui. Morocco going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Nadir. Nadir forwards and with intent. Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. Upamecano. Doué. Rabiot. Upamecano. Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir, gently done. Camavinga. Rabiot. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doué. Ben Seguir. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Doué. Great chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Brahim Diaz. Ben Seguir shoots! It's in!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Morocco grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Dembele. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's the chance to counter. Unahi. Nadir, gently done. Upamecano. And that's been won straight back. And it's Koundé. Rabiot. It's a throw-in. Ben Seguir shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Ben Seguir. Caresses it through. That's an excellent interception. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Oh, it's come loose. Unahi. Nadir. Great defending, strong and determined. Kamavinga. And it's played forward. Back into the middle. Aguirre can get it clear. And it's Rabiot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kamavinga. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Rabiot probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And here's En-Nesyri. Now it's Ben Sakir. Could move up a gear here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Calmly anticipates. Saliba. Rabiot. That's tidy. And it's Rabiot. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Nadir. Has a look and plays it forward. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. It's a good run down the right. Hernandez. Upamecano, gently done. Kamavinga. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. And that is a little undercooked. Doué. Aguirre. That's been drilled forward. Nadir. That's really well manoeuvred. He slings it in, punched away. So who's he picking out? Here comes another cross. Decent progress down the left. Dembele. That has been knocked clear. It is a corner. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Unahi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hakimi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played towards the other side. Mbappe, Doué, Kamavinga crosses it in, and that's been well dealt with. En-Nesyri, Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Koundé. Aim forwards. Olise looking to get on the end of this. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. And it's Dembele. Doué. Oh, super find. Now it's Olise. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Nadir. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. Brahim Diaz gets flagged offside. Hernandez. And it's played forward. And it's Doué. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, nice touch. Hernandez. Now it's Camavinga. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Camavinga. Saliba shifted upfield. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Doué. Oh, good spread. Koundé. Shot at goal! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Now it's Mbappe. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. And it's Diaz. En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. Now it's En-Nesyri. Out to the right. And here's Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Doué, gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Doué. Koundé. And here's Olise. Olise! Keeper's got his work done.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Clearly not happy with that. Hernandez. Hit it, and the shot! Quality ball. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Saliba. Doué. And it's Hernandez. Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Brahim Diaz, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Doué forwards and with intent. Mbappe! And that's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Elise, and here's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And one more try! And he's following up! It's a loose ball. Elise. Aguirre with the clearance. Doué. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ball's played through. Dembele. Dembele's cross. Dembele gets into a good position. Looking for a decent ball in. And that was very necessary. Saliba have it back and can go again. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Mbappe! Aguirre, aim forwards. Camavinga. And it's Doué. Now it's Olise. Olise! Last-ditch defending, but that Dembele hits it! Hernandez. Now it's Camavinga. And that has been clubbed away. And the counter is on. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Hernandez. Now the delivery. It is a corner. Hakimi getting this one clear. Camavinga. Oh, great! And the shot! They've done it! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of it, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Aguirre. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rabiot. Upamecano. Camavinga forwards and with intent. Nadir does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? He's through here. Now that's well seen too. Camavinga. Koundé. Saliba, gently done. En-Nesyri, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Ben Seguir, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And it's Doué. And here's Elise. Might be danger here. Plenty to aim at here. Rabiot plays it in. And he's heaved it away. Aguirre, nicely aimed pass. Saliba. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez crosses. No, that's overhit. Ben Seguir. And it's played forward. Upamecano cuts it out. Doué. Thinks about the shot. Mbappe! Ben Seguir. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hakimi. Aguirre. Oh, good-looking ball. Hernandez. Played with finesse. Cleared away. And it's Hernandez. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Can he do? He's having a shot! And it's been taken short. Koundé. Oh, it's played into the area. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Now who's going to be first to this? Ben Seguir. Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. Deftly away. What a throw in. And here's Brahim Diaz. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Doué running with the ball. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe has a shot! That's a little off target. In the series. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz, and he's managed to get free. Keeper's got good distance on that. Aguirre gets across to intercept that. Nadir, and here's En-Nesyri. Lovely bit of skill. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Unahi played out to the left flank. Ben Seguir. Nadir. And here's Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui delivers with whip. That's very neat. Unahi. Played out wide. Unahi. Hakimi. Tries a measured ball. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Chance! Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Dembele tries a deft little ball. Nicely worked. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hernandez. Upamecano. Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the pass is intercepted. And it's Dembele. Dembele chips it through. And he's there to clear it. Unahi. En-Nesyri, now he's off and running. Now they can break here. Saliba. Hernandez, shifted upfield. Dembele takes aim and crosses. Now the breakaway. Majraoui. And it's played forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. There is the half-time whistle.
France have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
France 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. That gets things going for the second half. And here's En-Nesyri. Hakimi. There's the shot! That tested the keeper.
Morocco are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Could be take. It's Dembele! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
Doué. And here's Olise.
Olise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe! Danger averted for now. Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. Upamecano cuts out the pass. That has been cut short. Saliba. Camavinga. Upamecano. Olise. Tries to get it clear. Koundé is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
of relief, it just needed better contact.
Morocco, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Dembele. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Rabiot. Olise. And it's Doué. Nice control. Rabiot. Now here's the delivery. Carries far too far and out of play. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Adli. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Adli. Aim forwards. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. And it's Dembele. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. Oh, they can break here. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rabiot. Upamecano. Koundé. Camavinga, driven forward. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Showing good feet. Clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hakimi. Well read, nice interception. Upamecano. Koundé. Doué. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Always onto this, and it's made its way to him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. There's the header! I got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Doué. Rabiot. And here's Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Unahi, gently done. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Now he's got space here. That's a corner kick. Saliba clears it away. Ben Sekir, Chance for a shot! And again! And he hits the net! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's got 4! That is remarkable! Morocco give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Camavinga, Upamecano, Doué, Olise, moved on forwards, Hernandez with the delivery. Upamecano, Camavinga, Upamecano. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Camavinga shifted upfield, played out to the right. And it's Koundé. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Adley aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Unahi goes on a run down the left wing, and that's really well manoeuvred. Saliba, Rabiot, Doué, Saliba, Dembele, Hernandez. That is a great pick out. Dembele, Doué! He scores! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Doué really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill, and for me it was controlled perfection.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Upamecano, Koundé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi, gently done. Doué, Camavinga, and it's Dembele. Hernandez, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, well measured. Takes a shot! Can he stop it going out? And it's played forward. Rabiot, ball comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aim forwards. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Koundé. Olise. Koundé.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, easy pickings there. Mazraoui. Head over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano makes the interception. Camavinga, gently done. Out towards the flank. And he welcomes it in. It's Dembele! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Aguirre getting this one clear. Gets good distance on it. Saliba. Koundé. Doué. Dembele. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Ben Seguir. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Ben Seguir. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Ben Seguir. Hakimi. Oh, that's a nice ball. En-Nesyri providing an outlet on that flank. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Hernandez. Camavinga. Hernandez. Oh, can he get onto this? Doué on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And the keeper beats it away. That's a good run down the left. He is through here. En-Nesyri could... Whistle's gone, that's foul. Terrific save by Manuel. Great football, shot and save. And the keeper has it. Hernandez. Rabiot. Doué. Rabiot. Koundé shifted upfield. Olise. No foul, says the referee. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he... Mbappe! Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doué. And it's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play. That is a great pick out. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Hernandez. Rabiot. Olise. Olise, gently done. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rabiot. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. En-Nesyri looking to run onto it. Now it's Ben Seghir. It's run loose here. A chance to play it in. Upamecano gets it away. Now it's Ben Seghir. Doué. Hernandez. Saliba looks to the other side. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hernandez. Dembele. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Aguirre cuts it out. Koundé. Mbappe. Mbappe! Out to the right. Koundé. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. And here's Olise. Goes for a shot! He's scored! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Doué. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui, who does have an assist to his name. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's oh, they could be caught out here. Played into the middle. Cleared away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ben Seghir. Now it's Ben Seghir. Unahi spread out to the left. Ben Seghir. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Saliba. Camavinga. Saliba. Upamecano. Koundé. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he shoots! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's picked out the run. Real chance! Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Olise. Mbappe. Dembele. Lobbed in behind. Aguirre gets it clear. Olise with the short one. Incoming delivery. Brahim Diaz. And here's Dembele. And it's a big chance! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Doué. Dembele. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Dembele. Rabiot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hernandez. Camavinga. Hernandez. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to get it away. Rabiot. Doué. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Doué. Olise under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on.
He's had a shot! And that has faded wide. Hakimi, Ben Seguir, Unahi, Brahim Diaz, and here's En-Nesyri. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Koundé forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Up towards the front line. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Rabiot. Camavinga. Upamecano. And he goes cross-field. Aim forwards. Rabiot. Koundé. And here's Olise. And it's Koundé. There are a few waiting for it. Doué. He's got space in the area. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort. It's anyone. In he goes again. No, that's just wide.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Mazraoui. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. Rabiot. Mignon sends that a long way. Aguirre. And it's gone back to the keeper. Lofted upfield. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Hernandez. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Now it's only applies the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And it's Mazraoui. And here's Brahim Diaz. Tries a deft little ball. Ben Sekir. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is out of play. It's gone behind for a goal kick. That pass has been well intercepted.
And Nasiri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Olise. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Koundé looking to get on the end of this. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. En-Nesyri played out to the left flank. Hakimi picks it up now. Very nicely done. Adli. That's really well cleared. Doué. And he cuts out the supply. Unahi. Ben Sekir. Adli. He's in a good... Can he finish? He's put it wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Koundé. Rabiot. Camavinga. Koundé. Upamecano. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. En-Nesyri is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Upamecano. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Hakimi. Camavinga. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance, surely! It's a loose ball. Adli. Unahi forwards and with intent. Great ball if he can get there. And he's in the city! Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Aguirre gets over and intercepts. And it's hoisted clear. Hernandez. Played back to the goalkeeper. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Dembele. Hernandez. Now it's En-Nesyri. Unahi. Oh, good spread. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Nice physical challenge. Aguirre did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. That is lovely. Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Now it's En-Nesyri. Chance here to counter. Thinks one through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Referee's given a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he deliver? Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Camavinga. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez has it in a wide position. Very nicely done. And here's Camavinga. Dembele. Oh, can he finish? And here's Dembele. And it's Doué. And again. Sticks it away. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. Camavinga. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Koundé. Aimed in towards the centre. Hernandez wins the duel this time. And here's Doué. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Brahim Diaz. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. He can get that clear. And here's En-Nesyri. Rabiot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hernandez.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Olise! That's tidy. And it's Doué. Rabiot. Now it's En-Nesyri. Looking to break at pace. Now it's En-Nesyri. And it's been played through. Oh, what a pass! Brahim Diaz! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. Played back in. Gets it away. Ben Seguir. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Adli.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
That's going to go a long way. Camavinga, aim forwards. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! No, it's wide.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Over to the left. Ben Seguir. Unahi, that's a delicate pass. Camavinga. Hernandez. Saliba, gently done. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. And here's Camavinga. Dembele is having a shot! They've scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? Time for a change in personnel.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hakimi. Now it's Ben Seguir. Calmly anticipates. And the counter is on. And here's Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mbappe. Doué. Olise. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. In with the challenge. Hernandez. And it's Doué. Does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Searching pass he's played there. Brahim Diaz looking to get on the end of this. And here's Brahim Diaz. Adli. That looks a good cross. And he thumps it clear. Cleared without complication. Rabiot. And it's played forward. And it's Doué. And Nesiri. That's a lovely, neat pass. Do have a chance to counter here. Hakimi. Ben Seguir. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Hernandez. Camavinga. That's a fabulous ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. So what can they make of this? Now it's Brahim Diaz. Played into space out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. And here's Brahim Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Rabiot. Olise. Keeper always had the measure of that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Olise plays it short. Koundé's cross. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out to the right. Driving on, a real charge here. And he's there to get it away, and claimed it back swiftly. Crossed it again. Keeper has taken decisive action. Doué played out to the left flank. Dembele, gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.